Hey everyone, it's time for some more Story of Seasons, A Wonderful Life. So, sorry I'm starting a little bit late tonight. I actually wanted to start about an hour ago, but I was working on some new stuff for the stream. I can actually show that off really quick. Give me 1 second. So, I recently decided to add a couple of new point redeems to the channel. So one thing that's popped up a lot is that, I like to have the chat name the animals during these streams. But, sometimes you want to name the animal and you're not going to stick around for the entire night because stuff comes up. Or, the timing doesn't always work out where people are going to be tuned in at that exact moment. So, I've added a couple of new redeems. First off, this one isn't actually completely finished yet, but I might as well preview it anyways. So there's now a point redeem for naming a barn animal. That one's going to be animated soon enough, I just didn't have time today. And then the other one is this animation for naming a bird. That one is animated. Might add a little more detail to it later, but it's not ready quite yet. I'm also going to add a little overlay onto the stream to remind people that you can redeem points for those, but again, I started working on this on Saturday. I did not have time to get everything ready for tonight because I've got other stuff to work on, but regardless, it's time to go farming. So we're currently in the fall of the 4th year. Checked a couple of things since the last stream. First, let's check the weather. Oh shoot, I gotta bring the animals inside. Howdy, angler aficionados. Once again, it's fishing time. Let's get the usual report from our pal Skylar. How's it going out there? Skylar? Hello? Tsuchinokos. They're real! Say that again? I saw it! It looked like a big fat snake. It popped out of the brush behind me when I was trying to fish for the River Guardian. Really? That sounds credible, but Tsuchinokos have only been spoken of in folklore. Hey, wait! Who are you? Me? I'm Sandy. Nice to meet you. Skylar's still fishing. Oh, okay. Are you his little sister? Mm-hmm. My ma went to look for my pa, so I'm the only one home right now. I see. Well, in that case, we should talk about Tsuchinokos. Ahem. Tsuchinokos are big fat snakes that pop up in stories a lot. Unfortunately, we're running out of time today, so maybe we can have a lecture on mythical snakes another time. Aw, okay. Then I'll see if I can catch that Tsuchinoko for next time. That way, he can give me the lecture. Yes, big if there. Anyway, thank you, dear audience, for tuning in as usual. So, give me 1 second. I need to double check something. Because that name immediately caught my attention for once. I need to double check a Google search I did last night. Yeah, so Tsuchinokos are one of the bugs you can catch in Infinite Wealth. In Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. They are worth 100,000 Dondoko dollars or whatever they're called in that game. I just randomly caught one and was like, is this thing like the rarest bug? And yeah it is. I've caught 2 of them so far, so I was just really surprised to see that name pop up when I just caught one yesterday in another game. I'm working hard each and every day. You can bet the farm on that. You hear that, Juker? You can bet the farm, not the island. Alright, let's make sure the animals are... Oh good, they're actually all inside for once. I think it was raining last night. And they've all got food. Oh. Guess Candy is pregnant. There's a farm on the island. I guess that is true. So, I don't know if you were here for the very start of stream, but I have set up the 2 alerts now for picking a name for the barn animals and picking a name for any of the birds. The barn animal one isn't completely finished. I didn't have time to animate it. But whatever. The bird one is coming along pretty nicely. I think I'm gonna update that animation a little more after this stream. Like, add in some, like, little baby chicks next to it or something. I don't know. Also wanted to add, like, a little overlay on the side of the stream that, like, shows, hey, you can get this for, like, X number of points or whatever, but didn't have time to fully prepare it. So instead I just put the sprites over there for now. I am so happy with how those sprites turned out, though. It's been a while since I've gotten to just, you know, do some pixel art for fun. Hang on. Oh, so what I was going to mention at the start of the stream... let's get this filled out. I did a little bit of checking, because last time I was wondering if like having the huge variants of fish counts towards completing the encyclopedia. The answer is no. I don't have to get those to technically complete it. If I really want to be a completionist about it, yes, I can do that. But if we look in the encyclopedia right now, you can see that the fish page is checked off. Even though there are a few where I don't have the huge variant. So I think today we're going to focus on getting the various recipes. Because we have a lot of those left to get. What do we have that we can plant? Let's see here. Put the mushrooms and herbs away for now. Oh my gosh. I just realized we have 10 golden wool because of the new clippers. God, we are going to get a lot of money from Van today. So let's see what we can plant. We'll put all these tree seeds away for now, because they don't really matter. Wait, hang on. I didn't mean to put away the football seeds. Spring to summer, autumn to winter, we'll take some of those. Winter, 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 winter. Let's skip up a little bit. Autumn. So we'll get some ocarinas. Winter. Autumn. autumn. Alright, how many more of these do we need? So we can plant some breadsticks, some pick carrots, spring. Okay, I need to check the blue crops as well. Sweet blue, caro blue, blue tato. Oh, we can plant those. Spring to summer, spring to autumn. Sorry, this is kind of the the boring part of preparing everything. Just gotta figure out what we're planting here. Yo, Burrito Toad, thank you for the follow. Okay, that's autumn to spring. Autumn to spring. Winter to summer, dang it. Alright. We'll go plant all this and see what we need to do from there. So, after I get everything planted, I'm gonna run on over to the forest and check on the nature sprites. Almost got the first row done. So, whenever we're done with A Wonderful Life, it sounds like it might be time to return to Stardew Valley. They just announced the release date for 1.6 earlier today. That comes out next month. So I'm still not sure how I want to tackle doing that on stream. Because the way it's been described is that, like, it's a bunch of new content, but not necessarily endgame stuff. So it might be better to start a new save file and just encounter things naturally that way. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to doing another playthrough on stream. Though we still have to finish the first one, so... we'll figure it out when it's closer to time for that. You know, it is killing me watching these seeds all get planted in such an unorganized manner. I am usually so on top of that, just making sure everything is like in perfect rows. But we have so many different kinds of seeds to get through. They're just not going to get planted otherwise. Oh my gosh, it's almost noon. Alright. So I am going to put away some of this excess stuff. Need to get these these seeds out of here that are not in season. Alright. Let's sort this really quick. I want to get out the items I put away earlier. The necklace and the odd sheet music. I haven't been doing too much to influence like what direction my child is gonna go in, but I would really like to just make sure it's random, because otherwise, if I don't do anything, my child is probably going to go into farming, and I'm fine with that. But I would prefer for it to be a surprise. I don't want it to just be like, oh, well, you didn't do anything, so farming it is. Yeah, I'm surprised the rain hasn't let up by now. Yeah, I've been just wandering about for 6 hours in-game. Baked Pokero. Not baked potato. Baked Pokero. I think... I want to say I've got some Pokeros in my refrigerator. Yeah. I also need to check just in case the actual recipe is like potato and carrot. You don't actually need the Pokero for it. So we're probably not going to be doing as much fishing today. I'll be doing some, but right now the only thing we really need for fish is like those last couple of huge fish, and they're technically not even required, so... eh. You're mostly going to just see me catching stuff to use for making sushi. Since that's like the fastest food to make for recovering stamina. Even though it does not sell for very much at all. I also need to double check on the calendar when the food festival is. So I don't think it's called the Harvest Festival in this game. But whatever it's called, I'll double check when we get back to the farm. Oh, speaking of food, apparently I need to eat. Oh, just a regular stringfish? With how long that took, I thought it was going to be a bigger one. Yo, MG, thank you for the sub. Is the alert gonna play? Alert? Where are you? Where is the alert? Oh, that's dumb. So I've got the subscription alert apparently set for exactly 1 month subscribed. So, hang on, I'll just play the alert automatically. Whoa, Smash Tunes, thank you for the sub! Okay, good to know that that's a thing. Now, how have you been? I will definitely have to fix that after the stream. I don't know when it got turned into being set up for just Well, congrats on becoming the Smash Tunes. You better, like, hurry up on that next animation. It's been taking forever. Fine tree crops. So Carter wants any A-rank tree crop, which I think we already have. I think we've got some S-rank ones. Blue jam for Flora. Okay, we could do both of those. Stream's been good so far. Not much has happened yet. We just planted a bunch of crops for the season. Yo, Molly, what's up? Well, hello, sweetheart. It's finally cooled off a little. Yo, Rock. Rock, what are you up to? Where are you going, Rock?
Yo.
Hey, sup, making the most of today. Walking outside this time of year is super refreshing. Not too hot, not too cold. I don't know, it was just pouring like a minute ago. I think that's pretty cold. Oh my gosh, it's almost 5 o'clock. We never even milked the cows today. I just realized we completely forgot to do that. So let's get those cows back outside. So, real quick, I'm going to try and... Why is my kid just in here chilling with the birds? Yo! Thanks for stopping by. Let's get this golden egg. Let's get these less cool regular eggs. Hey, Papa. Why does he keep looking like he's crying down there? What is going on? I was having a good time, and then you kicked the birds out of here. What are you doing, dude? My knees have been killing me lately. They always ache in the middle of the night. Stop. Okay. Alright. Guess I'll just leave. Actually, wait. I need to show him a bunch of random nonsense. Yo, what do you think about this necklace? What do you think about this sheet music? What do you think about this gold medal? Do I have anything else? What do you think about this drum? Well, look. Larry, look at the drum. Okay. What do you think about fireworks? Also, I don't know what you're doing in here, but you need to, like, not. Alright. That's enough of that. Oh my god, the birds! Yeah, stop. So I don't... MG, I don't know if you've seen the Blessed Milker yet. But it is very powerful. Also, I'm realizing that maybe saying to someone, I don't know if you've seen that Blessed Milker yet, is not a phrase you want to hear out of context. Oh dear. It is just a gloomy day. Alright, so we're just gonna check on the animals and then go to bed. How are there still more eggs? Alright, where is... I do think it's funny that you can upgrade all of these tools, but not the brush. I just have a regular brush and a camera. I would love if you could get like a blessed camera and it's just like a film camera. Like it comes with like a tripod and everything. I feel like we accomplished nothing today. And it's 9 o'clock almost. Well, by the time we finish taking care of all the animals, it might as well be 9. Thankfully, we can leave them all outside right now. So, while they're out of the way, I'm going to fill all of the feed bins. So we should be having a goat in the next few days, which is a good reminder that I have added in some new alerts for naming the barn animals and naming the chickens and other birds in the coop. So I believe it's 500 channel points to name a bird and 600 to name a barn animal. I think that's what I said it at anyways. If no one redeems that, then we just pick a name when the animal is born, but I figure, you know, not everyone's going to be around for the entirety of a stream, so makes sense to give people a chance to pick a name before the moment actually arrives. Are you eating enough? We'll tire out quickly if you work on an empty stomach, so don't forget to have a meal before you start. Oh, I am actually hungry. That's funny. Actually, let me see if there's any dialogue in the mirror for that. As fresh as a daisy. If Daisy's... Alright, no. I'm just gonna go clean up really quick. Oh my god, that refilled so much stamina. I've still got lots to do in life. Gonna keep on keeping on, one day at a time. Do we have a flower we can give her right now? I don't want to give up the sage soil flowers, but... Wow, she moved fast. Sure, you want to buy it. Buy it? I don't think I could afford something like that. Alright, can we make the blue jam? Okay, so we just need a single blue crop. Let me head back outside. Oh my god. I'm just falling apart right now, apparently. Yeah, we have some blue crops, so we'll just take one of these. Before I forget, I will also take in a bunch of these fish. So I can go put them in the fridge. Alright, so let's make that blue jam and then go to bed. actually. Before I forget, let me get my checklist loaded up. So I've got a better checklist now for doing the recipes. So I can now sort them properly. Check off blue jam. Alright, and let's head to bed. Okay, so we need an S-rank tree crop. Let me just shove all of these fish into the fridge really quick. And... oh, we'll just use one of these A-rank ones. I completely forgot I had those. Ooh. Good luck today. Maybe it's time to finally return to the mines. Also, let's eat some food, because apparently I'm just starving over here. Let's check on all of the birds. I think I should be able to milk the cows right now. I don't think I milked them too late in the night for this to be an issue. There's just so many birds. I'm gonna wait until a few of them are actually awake. That tends to help. Also, now that it's the fall, we should be getting more milk from all the cows. So that is very nice. Okay, so it looks like today is going to be a day full of tree shaking. Ooh, S-rank porridges. Nice. So those are apples. Those are S-rank. So I think I just need to plant all of my tree crops up here and they'll turn out S-rank. So that's what we're going to do for completing that part of the encyclopedia. We're going to get a lot of apples today. More porridges. Alright, come on. Which fruit is this? Oh, right, the tomatoes. Come on. Come on, you got this. There we go. There's that last one. So actually, I don't think we can miss the Harvest Festival. I was worried about that earlier, but I'm pretty sure that's one of the ones where they show up in the morning to be like, hey, come to the festival, you fool. God, this watering can is so good. Didn't really get to fully appreciate it last time. Oh, those are a bunch of Bowsers. Nice. Let's get those planted in their place. Just gonna check on all of the animals. Mainly the cows. All of the sheep are giving us golden wool at this point, but the cows are still giving us like A rank milk, and we need S rank, or even S star rank. Oh, right. I guess there is just a door I could be using. But why do that when I can have more fun awkwardly jumping over the fence? Okay, look, you sheep, it's very hard to give you attention when you just immediately start bawing at me. Come on. Alright, let's go get our recipe for the day, and then we'll go deliver those requests for the villagers. Actually, you know what? We're gonna go up there, get our recipe. No. I've changed the plan yet again. We are actually going to go into the mine for a few hours while we've got some good luck. I don't think we've been here since the spring. I really wish I could use my goddess hoe, or my blessed hoe right about now. I'm pretty sure I can make very quick work of this dig site. So there are actually, I think, 1 or 2 items we still need to get that are available as of this year. I think we're missing one of the gold objects right now. I don't know if we're going to have any luck with that. We'll see. Also, I just realized, I'm pretty sure both of the requests were for Flora and Carter, so I guess we're going to be getting those done as soon as we're done here. That's actually really convenient. I remembered one of them was for Carter, I completely forgot who the other one was for until, like, right now. So I will say, I think this is probably the part of the game that I'm the least into. I really like the fact that this place gets larger and larger each year with more stuff to find. But I just wish it was faster. In other Story of Seasons games, it's usually like you're just digging or you're breaking rocks. If you played Stardew Valley, you know what it's like. That's more or less the same. I really like how it works in the N64 and PlayStation games, actually. So in those, you just use the hoe, but you're like just digging through all these tiles, and then you'll find the gems, and then you'll also occasionally find like a ladder that goes deeper down. And in the PlayStation 1, there is like, it does actually keep track of like the different levels of the mine and all that, but in 64, it's just like, alright, the deeper you go, the rarer stuff you're gonna find. So, you're working on a very tight time limit in that game, too, because the day moves very fast, and you have to be out of the mine by, like, 5. So, it becomes like a time management thing of like, okay, how quickly can I find the ladder to get further down so I can actually find the rare stuff? Like, there's kind of a risk versus reward thing to it, where, like, the deeper you go, the better stuff you're gonna find, but do you even bother trying to search for the ladder, or do you just get what you can while you've got time? And, Friends of Mineral Town, it's essentially the same as it is in the PlayStation 1, except I think the cave goes deeper in that. I would have to double check. I don't want to speak on something I'm not 100% sure about. Anyways, point is, I generally find the mines more interesting in the other games. The ones in Magical Melody are funny, though, because they essentially work the same way as the other ones. You'll, like, use your hoe and your hammer to dig. You're finding gems. You'll occasionally find ladders or holes that go down. I think there's a few holes that actually make you go up, back up several floors, which is funny. And also, that game has some awkward timing with like the animations. A lot of the animations in Magical Melody are very slow. So, when you start having like your stamina run out in those mines, it's just funny that like your character will go into this like super slow, like tired animation. Meanwhile, the item you just dug up is on the ground, starting to disappear because the animation is taking so long. Like, that is like the most stressful part of that whole mine, is just every time you get tired, it's like, no, 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 no! I definitely want to stream that game at some point. It's not going to be for a while, though. I'm definitely planning to stick to my original schedule, which is going to be finish this game, then do Super Nintendo, and then do 64. Anything after that, we'll see. And with that Stardew update coming out, I might alternate between different games for a bit. Yeah, pretty much. Also, like, you know how you can see those different items sticking out of the ground? Those do tell you where things are, but they also ultimately don't matter, because you can just dig in the same spot over and over and you'll eventually get stuff. It's definitely the most simple part of the game. And the funny thing is, I'm pretty sure it's improved compared to how it was in the GameCube version. I remember that being one of people's main complaints about the original. At some point I need to go back and actually give that original version some time on stream, though. Just to see how it compares. Alright, chat. What are we naming this goat? And just to be clear, you don't have to do the point redeem right now. That's more for like if you want to just pick a name ahead of time. Go, goat. Alright, let's go. Let's freaking go, goat. So I'm actually going to have to sell an animal pretty soon. Because one of the sheep had dialogue earlier. Or not dialogue, but like... my character had an observation about the sheep. It's the line of dialogue that basically says like, oh, this is going to be pregnant in a few days. So... yeah, that's going to fill up this last slot here. We still need a male goat in order to finish the encyclopedia. So I'm not going to get rid of either of the goats. The goat milk is too important to do that. I might have to finally get rid of one of the sheep. Or maybe one of the bulls. I don't think we need the one anymore, so... Alright, so... get this all stored away. Okay, just double checking. Yeah, we need to go back to where we already were. Because we need to give those requests to Flora and Carter. Yo, how are you?
Oh?
How's life treating you? Hey there, friend. Having a good evening? Something about autumn really gets my creative juices going. Autumn is definitely the most colorful season, that's for sure. Oh, what is it? Here you go. You can have some blue jam. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for this. It's just what I needed. I don't know why my immediate thought reading that was Mario's voice clip from the Mario Advance games, where every single time you get a power-up, he's like, just what I needed! Lucky! God, those voice clips are so good. Alright, here's your request as well. Can have these A-rank crops. Oh, well done, my friend. I'll gladly accept this. As promised, I prepared something for you in exchange. May it serve you well. Your support is much appreciated. I shall be sure to inform you of any future requests I post. Alright, so let's get our recipe for the day. Like, yeah, this was supposed to be the first thing I did when I came up here, and now it's 7 o'clock at night, and I still have not done it. Want to learn a new recipe? I found out about this one recently. Mixed punch. So I'm pretty sure my cooking skill is now high enough that I could just make anything without needing the recipes. But, some of these crops are very difficult to grow, so I don't want to, like, make a bunch of stuff that doesn't work, unless I know for sure it's gonna work. Everything I see or hear conjures an emotion. Is it the same for you? I guess, more or less. Alright, let's try catching one fish while we got amazing luck. So I think tomorrow I am going to find some time to do some fishing or something just so I can mute for a minute and take a drink. Because, being the fool that I am, my drink is on the other side of the room right now. Oh, hello. Nothing to see here, just going for a little stroll. The carbon dioxide expelled from cows as they belch is a major factor in the deterioration of regional climate, I'll have you know. Why don't you go stroll somewhere else? Alright, check this out. Okay, and I need to quickly put the animals back inside. And then bring them back outside again. That just quickly brings the goat back outside. Where is my kid right now? Actually, I want to see if Cecilia has any interesting reactions to these things. That's a fascinating sound. I was not expecting it to actually play a drum sound. Oh, you startled me there, honey bun. Is there really gunpowder in that firework? Wow, what a beautiful gold medal! That was one of Sully's prized possessions, wasn't it? I'm not a musician, but even I can tell that your sheet music would be pretty difficult to play. That's a very ornate little necklace. I'm actually surprised how much dialogue she had for that. I guess you can probably give those to the various candidates. You're not allowed in here without my permission, okay? Alright, check this out. I'm not allowed to take that door, huh? Well then, what about this? I said not to come in without my permission! I am actually glad that there's two variants of that cutscene for whichever door you come in. I was fully expecting the game to just push me out the same door. That's really funny. Let's change the music. It's been a bit. What, you haven't had a dream where you just dream about Sebastian being everywhere at once? We'll go with cafe jazz. Wow, Dalton, you look so cool working hard out there. Yeah, that'd be nice to hear every so often. Holy fuck, that's a mood. Also, she's just in the background during that. That's funny. Can I have some praise? I feel like this mirror was clearer back in the day. Oh. Oh no. Is my eyesight starting to go? Oh. Also, I don't... I got pushed to the side a little, so now it's just her in the mirror. You know, maybe that's part of why I can't see what's in the mirror. I'm over here not looking in the mirror. Is Mama ever going to do anything to help Papa with his work? Maybe they don't get along so well after all. No, not after the scene we just saw. Oh no. I don't like this subplot that's starting to pop up. Alright, more amazing luck today. So we're gonna try doing some fishing, and hopefully we can catch some huge fish. It's refreshingly cool out today. I feel like time passes more slowly in autumn. It gives me plenty of opportunities to catch up on my reading. You know, that is kind of true. I did not mean to eat that egg. Oh well. I'm trying to think of like what time of year seems to go by the quickest, and for me it is absolutely the winter. Just the whole holiday season from Thanksgiving to New Year's is just a blur. Or even more than that, because like there's a couple birthdays in my family around that time of year, including my own. Mine was like 2 weeks ago. But because of that, it's just like there's just always shit going on all season long. So after a couple days, it's like, oh my god, how much more is there to do? How has it already been like 3 weeks since Christmas or whatever? This year in particular, like December just went by very quickly. Probably because I was working non-stop all holiday season. Didn't really get much of a break this year. Thank you, G-Volt, for the words of encouragement. Finally, someone recognizes my raw talent. These are already ready to pick again? Oh, I just realized I haven't even checked the other trees that aren't in this part of the field. Oh, that's gonna probably be a pain. I just gotta make sure I pick all this stuff before Van gets to town. It's not like he's showing up today. Oh god, he is. It is the 3rd. Alright, very quickly. Okay. So, one of the things we need to complete the, one of the things we... Come on, there's one in my inventory game. Oh, man. Fine, I'll eat the tiny little fish. That'll clear up a spot. So, one of the things we need to complete our... Or two of the things we need to complete our encyclopedia is we actually have to use this particular kind of milk to make both cheese and butter. Once we have both of those, we will have the byproducts checklist completed. So I'm actually going to have to go back in there in a little bit to take care of that. Because we need to convert a lot of milk now that we're going to be selling to Van. Speaking of which, there he is! Look at him go! The mad lad's going. He's going places. Look at him go. Oh my god. I'm too zoomed in. Every time I move the camera slightly, it's like... Alright, we're just going around the world, I guess. Can't believe Van just shoved that kid out of the way. What a jerk. What? Just makes me think of when, I know I've said this before, but when my cat really wants attention, and she just starts meowing non-stop. It's like, what? What do you want from me? Does Larry help you out at all? If he starts taking an interest in farming, maybe work will be a little easier on you. So I like how Larry was writing down in his journal, like, gosh, does she ever help him? And now she's like, does he ever help you? I think the moral of the story is I just need some help out here. sweet away. We'll just keep all those B rank oranges. Actually, no, wait. We should keep 5 of these. Everyone's passing the buck, but no one is, like, passing around any tools to help me with my work. I'm just out here farming and no one's appreciating it. Okay, we're just gonna put all of our Bowsers in there. We don't need to put that many in. Okay. And now, time for processing a ton of milk. Alright, I'm gonna mute while I do this, just so I can get up and take a drink. But we're just gonna go through all this, and then we will go and talk to our good buddy Van. Alright, we are almost done with this. Okay, so 3 of these. Okay, I want to say these normal milks are the last one we need to put in. Since the goat was pregnant, we haven't been getting any goat milk, so we don't have to make goat cheese or anything. Alright, looks like we're good. Well, hello, sweetheart. There's so much delicious food this time of year. I'd better not overdo it. Good day. The season of good food is upon us. This is the best time of year to get my daughter to expand her palate. She's too picky by half. I was absolutely a picky eater as a kid. Or, like... I didn't mean to stare. I was absolutely a picky eater as a kid. Still am, but not quite as bad as before. Like, nowadays, I'm more willing to try stuff. What's up? Here for a little house party? So, like, I've been thinking. I want to write a book about fashion and partying and stuff. Write what you know, right? I think it'd sell pretty well, but what's your honest opinion? Oh wow, it's me every time Juker starts streaming. dude! Holy shit. I don't want to ruin my friendship with him. I have to pick this one, right? Am I really just gonna, like, ruin all of the work I've done to befriend Rock? What? Man, you don't gotta love it, but flop? That's harsh. I get it, though. I don't have the cash to publish a book, and there's no way I could write the whole thing. Too much effort. I was blessed with good fashion sense, and it'd be a waste not to share it with the world, you know? I want everyone to know what I'm about. Let's try that again. I want to see if it's going to give me that dialogue option again. Maybe I could use my killer sense of style to, like, start a fashion label. Yeah! Yeah! I might be onto something. Let me brainstorm this. I should probably figure out what I want to do with my life, but... yeah, that's future Rock's problem. Current Rock? You're getting older, dude. Time's running out. I'm just stopping by. Rock's got this whole fucking thing going on, and Garrett's just over here like, yes, I'm here too. Don't talk to me. I don't want to write a book. Don't mind me. I wouldn't buy that flop of a book. Welcome to my humble place of business. We have some new products in stock. How may I be of service? Ooh, we have to start buying some trick blue flowers. Making waves. Casual outfit with a striped shirt. The dark navy sneakers really make the outfit pop. Yeah, I'll buy that one. I need to sell some stuff first. So we'll sell our Bowsers. We'll sell all this. Sell these and these. Man, S-rank grapes and they're really just worth that little? I mean, I guess the tree crops, the way they are valued is more in terms of like how many you have, but still. Seems pretty low. Alright. That seems pretty low. I mean, that works. Like, chat, we're about to have some nice money. Nice. Alright, we'll sell a couple more things to Van, but honestly, we don't have... I just realized why that was so low. Hang on. Hang on, chat. We're gonna sell this stuff first, just get it out of the inventory. I don't care. Yeah, whatever. So, let's fix this. Because there is a very specific reason why we didn't get much money there. That reason is that I'm a fool. First and foremost, I'm going to change my outfit. I'm going to try on that new one. Alright, so, here's what I messed up. I forgot the golden wool. Summer to autumn, summer to autumn, summer to autumn, summer, or spring to autumn. Did you see Jameson? Yeah, I saw. I didn't watch the apology. I don't really care at this point. I mean, obviously, I care in the sense that I think he should stop making videos, but, like, I don't know. I didn't need to watch the apology to know that whatever he said was going to be nonsense. So let's grab just a couple extra crops to sell. We're still not going to be getting quite as much as I would like. Yeah, I saw that. Oh, that's so stupid. Yo, Larry, what do you think about this drum? Hey, Papa. What about it? So, yeah, I just want to show the kid various stuff over the next season, because right now, if we check his info, his main like is farming, and it's also his main ability. But academics is starting to catch up, and ranching's also getting there. So, I don't think we're gonna get him away from farming at this point. I'm pretty sure he's locked into that by now. But again, I would like for whatever he ends up getting to be a surprise rather than just the default one. There's only one way. What, are you gonna say take him to the island? Yeah, very original. I can't believe you would do this. Alright, that's more like it. I was wondering when we got here, like, what am I doing wrong? Where suddenly I'm not making any money. Hey, Gavin, what's up? How's life treating you? Autumn's bluer than the blues somehow. You feel it too, yeah? The scenery's so beautiful that you can't help but feel a little wistful. Autumn feels a little solemn somehow, doesn't it? It's like the sun setting on another year. Oh, it's you. Hey there. There's a few chemicals around here I recognize. Could use them in fireworks if you wanted to. That mad scientist fellow who lives here doesn't know the first thing about flirting with the ladies. Oh, hello. I'm currently researching energy efficiency. I've already developed my own version of a geothermal power system that's quite formidable. My whole lab is powered by it, in fact. I study energy efficiency in a variety of other life forms, you see. Nearly all of my experiments revolve around those two themes. Those are my character traits. If you've got some time on your hands, I'd be glad to let you watch some of my grand experiments. If you arrive at the opportune moment, that is. Funny enough, that is actually how his like experiment cutscenes work. You just show up at the right time, and he'll be in the middle of an experiment. That's my character. I'm the trash man. Nice. With these flowers, we can make so many blue crops. Honestly, the blue crops are like the last thing we really need to focus on. In fact, once we've got a couple things that grow in, I am going to just try and plant whatever blue crops I still need. People wish they could stop time when the leaves are at their brightest, but I kind of wonder how the trees feel about that. Life's got to go on too, you know? Autumn's the season for fallen leaves, bonfires, and baked sweet potatoes. Man, I love baked sweet potatoes. Alright, so it's 3 o'clock right now. I say we do a little fishing. Not too hot, not too cold. This season is just right. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about, Juker. Yeah, I do wish that was a thing you could do in that game. My favorite part of digging is when we uncover items that end up being historically significant. If you keep helping us out, I'm sure more of those will turn up. I really gotta get back to Midnight Suns at some point. I need to finish Infinite Wealth first. Hey. Man, Matthew's looking old. By the way, that thing from the other day tasted great. Thanks again. I'm still on Dondoko Island. Hello. When I first met Nina, I thought she was the most beautiful woman I'd ever seen. It was as if a goddess had come down from the heavens. It was Cupid's arrow, right then and there. This is the time of year when you start longing for good food, eh? Like herbs and rice, or sashimi. You know, I miss Nina. It's really sad that she's only around in the first chapter of the game. Hello. Autumn's the best season. Not too hot yet. Pretty sure everyone in your family has said the same thing. Running's fun, but I gotta go for slow walks, too. Alright, let's get our recipe for the day. And also, we really need to talk to Lou and get the spice from her. Because we need that for, like, a bunch of recipes. I'm not sure why we don't have it. Hey there, how you doing? Strawberries, turnips, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Say, what do you think a crop made with a turnmelon and a carberry might look like? Might be fun to find out. I was really expecting normal crop names when she started that sentence. Much obliged. Hope you're having a good one. I'm off work today. Come and kick up your heels with me. Ooh, it's finally cooled off a bit. There's a whole lot of great food to be had this time of year, too. Here, have some cake. Did you make that yourself? Nicely done. I did not make it myself. Alright. Let me teach you something. It's a recipe that all the humans have been talking about. Minced veggie bowl. Okay, so real quick, I'm just looking up how to get spice, wonderful life. Okay. Okay, so I think I know how to get it now. We should be able to get that spice tomorrow. And that is going to open up a lot of possibilities. Mostly for cooking. It's going to open up a lot of cooking possibilities, specifically. Let's see. We still need a huge stringfish. So let's fish up here. Amazing! Even I can sense some special power radiating from that. I guess that's just the default dialogue for any of the Bless tools. Anyways, we're looking for a huge fish, so I am just going to not deal with any of the smaller ones today. Yeah, so on Dondoko Island right now, I am just about to reach the requirements for getting a 3-star resort. That's been fun. I have not had much time to play it lately, and it's one of those things where when I don't have enough time to start playing it, I don't want to, like, load up the game and then just, you know, like, load it up and then do, like, a single day and call it quits. Sorry, I was a little surprised when I turned the camera and saw that the lizard is chilling back here. Looks very unimpressed with my fishing. Little King Masu. The lizard doesn't see you as a threat. Phew. Alright. Probably catch one or two more before heading back to the farm. Juker, I just saw the screenshot you sent me from Midnight Suns. That is legitimately one of my favorite parts of that game. So in Midnight Suns, all of the superheroes that are part of the story, they've got their own, like, superhero social media site. And it has a lot of fun dialogue in it. It kind of reminds me of, I don't know if it's still around, but there used to be this Tumblr account that was like superhero text messages or something. I remember seeing a couple posts from that back when I was in like college and thinking it was pretty funny. Oh my god, no! I just saw how many trees have fruit right now. Oh shoot! We need to pick these up like right now. Oh shoot, I'm a fool. So, I think I need to add some fertilizer to that for the first time in a while. I might actually have to buy fertilizer seeds. Because I'm just cutting down the grass so fast that it's not growing back in fast enough. Yep, I need to add fertilizer. So, any crops that fall to the ground like this, it means that they were ready to harvest. Which is good. But if they're on the ground overnight, they will disappear. So, just like any other trash item. So we need to get this now. The fact that I'm seeing apples start respawning on the trees is good, though. It means I didn't miss the first harvest for these. Or it means I did miss the first harvest right now. Rather than finding out that I already missed the other one, too. In which case I would have lost a lot of fruit. That would not be cool. Alright, I think that's all of them. Okay, so tomorrow we need to head on over to the inn first thing in the morning. I'm gonna try to get the spice. Hang on, I'm just really quickly checking my crop encyclopedia. So that's Grablues and Ablues. Hang on, I gotta write those names down. Okay, and then if I scroll up, blue orange, I already had that checked off. So we need blue bananas, we need blue peaches, blue sweet potatoes, and blue carrots. After that, we will have had every single crop in the game. Or at least every ground crop. We still need to grow a bunch of the tree crops. Now that I know that the crop mixing doesn't quite work the way I thought it did, I will go ahead and just make the rest of those tree crops and plant them that way. But we're not doing that quite yet. Okay, what was it I was just looking for? It was fertilizer, right? Have any in here? Yes, I do. Okay, so I'll put that away first thing in the morning. He still has the toy box. Finally recruiting Spider-Man. Nice. Gonna water the crops today. Nice. Thank you very much. Mirror, mirror on the wall. I'd say at least once. Ooh, snow. Alright, good luck today, so maybe we'll do some fishing. First things first, though. Let's go see if we can get that spice. I don't know if we can get it first thing in the morning, though. Yeah, I'll come back a little bit later. Try like 8 o'clock. Yo, welcome to the stream. Okay, looks like I milked the cows a little too late last night, so we'll have to wait a bit today. These clippers are so good. Oh, right. Before 8, I need to put some fertilizer in here. I mean, does it matter though? This is the rough soil anyway, so it's just gonna put out like B-tier crops. Let's put in 80. We're not gonna need them for a bit anyways. How much fertilizer is in here? Oh, right! Right. What about this one? Yeah, let's make sure we fill this one up. That's actually gonna matter. Okay, so she already watered the crops. I don't think there's anything ready to harvest yet. Also, it's snowing, so I'm gonna need to put the animals away. So we'll do that, and then I will shake all those trees and get our recipe for the day. I'll also go see if I can get the spice yet. Okay, so let's bring the animals in. I think if I bring out the milker now, we should be ready. Yep. Okay, we got all those. So let's quickly take care of some of the animals. Yeah, the main ones we want to keep an eye on right now are the goats. just really need to get a friendship up with them. Alright, now let's go see Lou, and then we'll get the recipe. Might also change the music soon. It's a good song, it's just a little somber for, like, just hanging around. Do we have anything we can give her? So the post I saw said that she has the spice at like 2 p.m. So maybe I'll try then. Oh, cool. We can play the minigame. I actually didn't plan for that. One. I'm not even gonna count them out, that's gonna be too distracting for me. Anytime there's, like... anytime those involve, like, the Y button, it just immediately throws me off. I don't know why it's Y specifically that messes me up. Oh well, still got 16, that's pretty good. Cool. So we got a little bit of time right now. Good morning. Hey, where are you off to? My mother's always finding things to scold me about. I'm an adult now. I wish you could see that. Alright, so before we do anything else today, let's get the recipe out of the way. Morning, Papa. See, you're a morning person. So, this snow is just reminding me that we had some really intense hail today, actually. Like, it looks like it snowed outside, but it's not snow, it's hail. Like, if you actually go out there and look, it's just balls of hail. But there was just so much of it that it looks like snow. Incredible sweet potato. This better be a really good sweet potato. If this sweet potato is not, in fact, incredible. I don't know how I'm going to put up with this. Alright, so it's 11:30 right now. Let's do a little fishing. Which fish do I need again? Alright, let's try downstream for now. While I'm doing the fishing, I might mute for a second so I can take a drink. Yeah, that's a big reason for why I like Midnight Suns so much. The card game combat is just a lot of fun. I don't know how else to tell you, but my crops ain't up for grabs just because they're growing in the ground. We raise them here. Oh? Would this be what you might call your domain, perchance? Ain't exactly the term I'd use, but... Maybe this is some kind of cultural difference. No, I know. Maybe that old valley of yours was so jam-packed with natural resources, you didn't have to grow a darn thing. If so, I guess it'd be difficult for you to tell the difference between cultivated fields and the wild fruits and veggies you used to find. But I'd be happy to tell you about what we do here if you're up to learning. Oh ho ho! This earth spot is particularly pleasant. Never in Popo Valley did we have such delicious foodstuffs on the ground as these. Your domain is filled with many wonders. They're not on the ground, they're grown from the ground. This is gonna be harder than I thought. Hey, you! If you got time to gawk at my crops, you might as well lend a hand with the field work. And if you work real hard, I'll share some leftovers from our last harvest as a reward. Oh, a lovely idea. I will help, yes. You'll get my best of work. Meanwhile, Larry's just over there. Hey there, Larry. Need something from my farm? Haha, don't be shy, kiddo. Oh, I know. How about you come help us out with the fields? I'll be sure to give you the most delicious, nutritious crops I got. I think my son just got a job. What are you doing back here? Someone feeding this little one? Your son has joined the enemy farm. It's gonna be like Fire Emblem now, except instead of like armies, it's just gonna be like grid-based farming. Lou, where are you? Oh, I didn't even notice there's a door back there. Oh, hello. Welcome, welcome. Always good to see you. Before I forget, how about I teach you a new recipe? Or did I do that already? You can make a heartwarming soup with potato, a wild plant, and a mushroom. The plants and mushrooms grow all over the place. He joined the island farm. I don't have a clue about stew, apparently. So, if you ever make something you're proud of, bring it by so I can have a taste. Great. I need spice from you, though. Alright. Hang on, I gotta Google this. I'm pretty sure our friendship with her is high enough to get that. Yeah, it's maxed out! Okay, I see another post that says 9 AM, so I'm gonna try that tomorrow. Basically, the plan is to just keep trying, I guess. I'm honestly surprised I don't have it, though. I could have sworn I got it earlier in the game. Also, my bag is full. Just everything's going wrong right now. Why can't I pick... Don't I already have... Never mind, apparently I don't have them in my inventory. It would appear I am the fool. Alright. Let's see. I'm just gonna put everything away for now. And we'll show Larry a bunch of stuff again. Alright, now let's... I was really trying to avoid having to pick these up, but my poor timing meant that I had to do it anyways. Once the apple trees are out of season, I'm going to start planting some hybrid crops in their place. Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh, that's funny. It's like a Spider-Verse reference in the game. Oh, that's right! Yeah, I forgot about that. Like I said, it's been a bit since I played Midnight Suns, so I don't remember a lot of the early game. Speaking of early, who's ready for Pokemon Presents at 6 a.m.? I'm looking forward to the presentation, not looking forward to waking up super early to watch it. Yeah, it's tomorrow, the 27th as always, when they do these Pokemon Presents streams. I'm not expecting much, to be honest. I never do with these things. The one thing I would have really liked to see is the, first two generations. Maybe not even the first two, just the first generation, honestly. I would have liked to see some of those games on NSO. But considering we just got 5 rare games added a week ago, I don't think that's happening. I would love to be wrong, though, because, you know, A, I would like to play those games again, and also, like, it's just kind of lame that they're not easily available anymore ever since the eShop shut down. Like, I was looking at the trailers for when they added the first 2 generations to 3DS. It's been 8 years. It's been that long since they've re-released any of those games. Or, technically, it's been 6 years since Crystal, because I think that was, like, January of 2018 or something. Yeah, I agree with that. I don't want Gen 10 yet. I would really prefer they wait till the next system, so they have more time to polish it, and so they can make use of more powerful hardware. Because I like the direction that they were going with Gen 9, I just want something that's more polished. Like, you give me a new game that's in that style, but wasn't made during COVID, it's gonna be great. Legends 2 would be neat. I keep seeing people say they expect, like, black and white remakes tomorrow for some reason, and I don't see it. So, Pokemon typically does yearly releases, so I get why people are thinking, like, okay, if it's not a new generation, and if it's not Legends, then it's gonna be a remake. But here's the thing. They've been doing yearly stuff for, like, a decade at least. And even so, the remakes have usually been at least 5 years apart. So, Fire Red and Leaf Green was Gen 3. It was 2004 or 2005. Heart Gold and Soul Silver were 2010. Or I think it was 2009 in Japan, 2010 everywhere else. 2014 was Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. 2021 was Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. So that's 7 years between Gen 3 and Gen 4 remakes. They're not going to do Gen 5 3 years later. It's driving me insane that I keep seeing people so convinced it's going to be those remakes. It's like, it's too early. Even if you had like a different team working on it, they wouldn't do it this early. Now, let's change the music. This somber music is not quite the tone we're going for. So I'm not going to pick this song. I really like this one. The problem is they picked a really short loop of it for some reason. So this song is from Hero of Leaf Valley. The full song is fantastic, but for whatever reason it's like a 20-second loop of it here. I don't know why they did that, but whatever. We'll just go with a different song. Oh, I think I already had that one going a few days ago, or maybe on last stream, so how about... I'll save that one for winter. We'll go with the original version's theme song. So, other than maybe Legends, I don't know what I expect tomorrow. I'll be honest, I think Let's Go is more likely than Gen 5 remakes. It has been 5 years since Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Shoot, I don't think we're gonna be able to get that, that spice today because of the festival. But thankfully, the festival also means we can have a fun day. Let's let the animals back out. Gosh, all this wool is going to give us so much money the next time we see Van. Oh my gosh! Stop! They just all have things to say right now. Oh my god. That had a threatening aura to it. Okay, so with this, I believe we now have the byproducts encyclopedia completed. No achievement for it, surprisingly, but if we check the encyclopedia... Yep, byproducts are complete. Think it's too early for a black and white remake? Yeah, I don't know if you just got here, but I just went on like a whole rant about that. Basically what I said is that, like, generally the remakes have been about 5 years apart. The longest gap between the main remakes was between the Gen 3 and Gen 4 ones, which had a 7-year gap. Technically, Let's Go came out before then. Or, I mean, technically, Let's Go came out during that, so, like, there was a smaller gap between that and Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, but even so, like, if we're just talking about the main remakes of the 4 generations so far, they've all been minimum 5 years apart. They usually skip a generation too, so I just don't think they're going to do another remake 3 years later, one generation later. Oh yeah, that makes sense. You know, I'm just gonna bring... I don't want to bring that cheese. Ooh, you know what I'll bring? No, I'll just bring a crop. Let's bring a hybrid crop. Yeah, that's the thing that bugs me with all of these Pokemon Presents streams, is that they announce a bunch of stuff from it before the stream actually happens. And then by the time the stream comes up, it's like, hey, let's recap, like, the Pokemon Masters news. And it's like, you already announced this 2 days ago. As long as we don't get one of those, like, stupid trailers where they're just, like, patting themselves on the back for being such a successful brand. That's the one thing I don't want to see. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I think it was the trailer for Sun and Moon, where, so, it's those, they've done it a few times now, but it's like these stupid trailers where, like, they hype up all the past generations, and then it leads into the current one, but the way they do it is like, oh, you gotta have, like, these shots of, like, someone picking up a Game Boy for the first time. Oh, and they've got their Pokemon Red cartridge, and then they slot it into the Game Boy, and then they turn the Game Boy on, and then the camera is zoomed in on the text as it shows, like, the Pokemon logo appear or whatever. And then there's, like, shots of, like, oh, look at that, it's the trading animation from Gen 1, don't you love that? It's like, just stop. I don't need you to remind me how cool Pokemon is, I need you to, like, make the games available. It's just, those trailers in particular just bug me so much, because, like, they act like they're, like, this grand, important thing, but they're just saying nothing. Like, yeah, cool. Love seeing those shots of, like, someone playing Gen 1, or, like, oh man, look at that, we're showing off the new generation, and we're gonna just zoom in on the text boxes so you can see what the characters are saying, because our games don't have voice acting. It's like, just make a good trailer, it's not that difficult. I mean, I don't want to say it's not that difficult, cutting a trailer is actually work in and of itself, but it's like, you can make a trailer for the current thing without it just, like, having to be a big celebration of what the brand is or whatever. Like, that comes off as conceited. Anyways, I think it's been a while since they've done a trailer like that. I want to say Gen 8 was the last time they did one, but those have just ruined those Pokemon Presents for me, because I'm always expecting it to be like a 6-minute nonsense trailer that has like 30 seconds of footage for whatever the new thing is. And I don't respect that. Like, if we're waking up at 6 a.m. to see what you got to show, can you just, like, show it? Yeah, it usually is, but even still, just, like, I don't need that. You've already done those kind of trailers, it's just, you don't need to do it again. Who are you doing that for? The people that have already seen it? The new fans? Who aren't tuning into your Pokemon Present stream in the first place? Like, the stuff from those anniversaries that, like, did excite me was, like, I forget what the name of the song is, but that music video they did a few years ago? Like, that music video was incredible. That's the kind of anniversary stuff where I'm like, yeah, let's go! But when it's the anniversary stuff and it's just like, oh wow, isn't Pokemon great? Wow, look, look at this like really well shot visual of someone plugging in their link cable. It's like, no, I don't care. If you're gonna do that, at least like do something other than Gen 1. Like show someone putting in like the Game Boy Advance wireless adapter that came with the Gen 1 remakes. Like, at least that would be something different. Yeah, fine timing you got there. Alright. Let's see. We'll bring a Tamako. Oh. This will make a nice addition to the pot. Yeah, I think realistically the main thing I expect tomorrow, maybe a Legends game. I want to say it's too early for that, but it's not going to release until at least November. And, you know, that is in line with how long the dev cycles for these games usually are. And they're not starting from scratch this time, so that'll be nice. So yeah, I don't know. It seems too early for Legends, but part of that is that it got delayed a couple months, so it was a 2022 game instead of 2021. But also, like, I don't know. I think Legends could happen. Again, people keep predicting, like, Legends Unova or something. But, I don't know. I guess I could see that happening. I don't know. I don't really have an interest in Legends Unova. Like, Sinnoh, exploring like the mythology for that game interested me. Doing something like that for like Johto or Kanto or even Hoenn, I would be interested in. But maybe it's just because Unova is based on the US. I'm less interested in seeing the history of that region. Like, I don't know, I'm more interested in, like, the myth angle, and I don't really think of myths when I think of Unova, you know? Plus, also, for as much as people are taking, like, the DLC for Scarlet and Violet to indicate that Unova is coming, because Wave 2 was, like, very explicitly set in Unova, the stuff in Kitakami had a lot of Johto Pokemon. So I could see them doing Johto. Especially since I don't know if we're gonna ever get another Let's Go game. I personally wouldn't be opposed to seeing Let's Go return. Especially because, like, the issues people have with it aren't necessarily issues that they can't fix. Like, you could do a better Let's Go game. But, I don't know. If they were to do Let's Go, it would be Johto. Because you already did Kanto. It just makes sense that, like, it's been 5 years. You've already done Let's Go Kanto. Why not do Let's Go Johto next? I don't know. I'm kind of just rambling. Like, there's so many different things they could announce. So many things they're not going to announce, that's for sure. It's just... I'm just getting hung up on the fact that people are just so convinced it's going to be Unova when like they do this every generation. Every time when they're like leading into the remakes that are eventually gonna happen, they see anything that's Unova related as a tease for what's about to happen, and it's like, yeah, it probably is, but they're gonna do it for a few years. They had a lot of Sinnoh stuff leading up to Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. You had stuff teasing the Hoenn remakes. You had stuff teasing the Johto remakes. Like, it just... They do tease this stuff, but it's not gonna be immediate. All that's left is the finishing touch. I don't know why the farmer here is going on a big rant about some other video game series. What is a Pokemon? I don't know the first thing about a Let's Go Johto, but I say let's go eat! So I will say one thing that I am optimistic about with this Pokemon Presents stream and whatever they announced there. There's one thing that has impacted the development of these games for a few years that realistically shouldn't be as much of an issue this time around. The game we're probably gonna get probably started development in 2021. So, post-lockdown, post-stuff being developed, and all the development issues that came from that. Like, I don't want to get into that whole topic, because, like, you know, it's not really a pleasant time to talk about, but we should be seeing Pokemon games that aren't as heavily impacted by the pandemic, is what I'm getting at. At least assuming they stick to their normal dev cycle of like 3 years. I think I just ended up being like the the uncle going on a rant at Thanksgiving, except my rant was about Pokemon. How'd you like the Harvest Banquet? I don't know what that Pokemon thing you were talking about was, but, like, chill out. Nah. It might just be my outfit that looks younger. It's a more casual outfit. I'm not wearing overalls or like a work outfit. My character is definitely getting older, that's for sure. And that's only gonna get worse with the end of this chapter coming up soon. So, next stream we will be finishing Chapter 4. Well, next stream of this anyways. I don't know if that's going to be like the actual next stream or if I might do art before then. I might do an art stream on Wednesday. Or if I'm really feeling it, I might just play more of this. Like I said, I don't want to rush the second... Or not the second half. We're further along than that, but like the last couple chapters. Like I want to just enjoy the game as it goes, but my bag is full. That wasn't a metaphor or anything. My bag is literally full. I need to empty my inventory. Yeah, I don't know. I might stream some more of this tomorrow. I might... Not tomorrow. Getting all flustered now. I might stream more of this on Wednesday, or I might do some art. I've had a couple illustrations I've been working on. Really, I just need to see what my schedule is going to look like. Yes! What brings you my way, Dalton? You hungry? Speaking of, you do some cooking at home, don't you? Then I've got something for you. Wait here, I'll nab it quick. Alright, citation needed on that quick part. This is a rare spice that I found in a beautiful tropical region. It's called Alola. You heard of Alola, right? It's where they have all the Pokemon. Back in the days when my Tay and I were constantly traveling. It's, well, got a bit of a kick to it. But it'll help you get experience in flavors you ain't ever tasted before. Give it a try sometime. Oh, almost forgot. You were hungry. Well, hop to it back home and give that spice a test run. Alright. We finally have the spice. So, the spice is an interesting item. So I'm gonna save really quick just to make sure I don't get this wrong. I don't want to be like, oh, well, this is a reusable item and then immediately waste it. But, yeah, so the spice is used in various recipes. Which means we can now really start working on our recipe list. Let me just put the spice in the fridge. Alright, let me load up my recipe list just to see what ones I have or haven't done. Have I done pickled veggies? Yes, I have. Okay, let's check the soups. Remedy soup. What does this one need? Needs a pick carrot, a long turn, and a flarlick. It's pretty intense. That's a lot of hybrid crops just for one recipe. Okay, what about hors d'oeuvres? Veggie stir fry, I already made that. Have I made the nutty stir fry? Yep, I have. It's kind of hard for me to show off this new item when I don't have any of the other ingredients I need. Okay. Okay. Let's see. That is an incredible sweet potato. If you thought baked sweet potatoes were heavenly, wait till you try this. That needs a tater. So it's a... That's the combination of a potato and a... Not a potato and a sweet potato. It's like two of the different potato tier 2 crops. So we can't make that yet. What about veggie cake? I've already made that. Fruit juice. Fruit punch. I think I've already made vacation punch. I'm glad I'm showing off the, all these recipes that I can't make now that I've got the thing that I needed. Okay. What do you mean? Hang on. Hang on. I know I've got a blue crop. Let's just, let's put a bunch of these crops into the fridge. I'm just making sure I don't put them all in the fridge so that I can use them to, make tree seeds. Alright, so now that I've looked like a fool, what do you say we actually make stuff for real this time? Alright. Let's try this again. You tried Penny's Big Breakaway? I have not. I've thought about getting it. I have enough credit on the eShop right now from my birthday to buy it. But A, I wanted to wait and see if there was anything announced during either the Direct or the Pokemon Present stream first. And then, also, I've just been waiting because I've heard that it's kind of buggy right now. I don't know how buggy it is on the Switch specifically. But I do want to get it at some point. It looks really fun. I watched a bit of Barry streaming it, and it just looked like a ton of fun. It's the kind of game that seems right up my alley. Alright, so let's try this again. Okay, can't make any of those. Let's just start with blue curry, since that actually uses the spice. We'll use blue, and we'll use Lou spice. So, here's what I was trying to show off. We still have the spice. It is not a consumed item like everything else. So, anything you make that uses the spice, you still get to keep it. Which is why I was, like, so invested in getting it. Okay, let me just quickly mark down. I got blue curry. I made the herbal hot pot. Yes, I have. Cheese fondue. Have I made that? Have I made the fondue? Yes, I have. Hang on, have I made strawberry pie? I want to say I skipped past that one earlier. I have made strawberry pie. I am a fool. Blue sky pie. That is actually new. Sweet. So we'll use an egg. We'll use some butter. And we will use a glue. That's more like it. Anything else we can make? Nope. Have I made pound cake? I want to say I made that last time. Yes, I did. Veggie cake, strawberry shortcake, peach tart, blah blah blah. Okay. So, now we just gotta keep working on this. Hasn't been buggy on Switch for you, but you have soft locked it. I still don't know how you've had so many glitches with 70 different dishes. Guaranteed gourmet, 74th wonder. Nice. I don't know how you've had so many glitches with Sonic Superstars. You have posted so many of those in Meds' Discord. I'm just like, how? The entire time I played that game, I had like one glitch. And it wasn't even like a really funny one. It was just like, I think it was just like some weird pop-in or something. Meanwhile, like while you were playing that game, it was like every day there were like 4 different clips of like, oh hey, this broke now. Well, that really just got all of the cows. Somehow the credits glitching is the least surprising one to me. Like, I don't know how anyone on the dev team let the credits be that long and thought, alright, yeah, this is fine. But at least it's not Sonic Colors Ultimate's credits. Oh my god. Ooh, some flowers. Let's grab these. So, in a minute, after I finish up this day, I'm probably going to get up for a minute to go stretch and get some water. I'll wait till the end of the day, though. And then we'll do the rest of autumn. Plan for tonight is the same as usual, just do the entire season. And then next time we'll finish up year 4. So next time... Oh. Whoops. The animation tricked me. So next time we will start the 5th chapter. Everyone will be even older and sadder. There we go. So actually, I think I'm going to just head in early for the night, because it's huge spotted char. Ah, that's one we already had. Yeah, I'm just going to go head to bed early for once. I try not to do that too often, but we've had a lot of late nights recently. Oh, hello. Just nothing to see here. Just me being me. So it looks like a lot of the crops are ready. A lot of the tree crops are ready to be cut down. Alright. So I am going to take a quick break to get up, stretch, have some water, all that good stuff. And then we will continue with the second half of the season. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I am going to just stay in for a couple minutes while I play this, so I might sound a little further away from the mic than normal. Just feel like I need to stretch a little bit more. I decided to try my luck for... Oh, we've already seen the one about the trout, that's fine. Alright, so let's change our luck. We'll go for a nice spooky look. Feeling pretty good today. Alright, so let's get started on the farm work. Gosh, that's so much milk. Whoa, my idea grew in! Hang on, guys, I got an idea. Don't mind me, I just have to harvest it really quick. You see, I planted my only brain cell, and that's the result. Nothing ready to harvest over here yet. Okay, so we can cut down these apple trees now. And I will quickly check what I need to plant. We need a papple and a grapple. Wait, nope, not gonna cut that one down because I don't actually think that one's out of season yet. Orange. Tamako, we've definitely gotten that. Orange. Ben orange. Okay, we don't need the grape tree anymore. Okay, we can cut down the blue tree. And cut down the blue tree. Don't need apples. This is all just gonna sound nonsensical for a few minutes. While I'm saying like these made-up crop names. Well, speaking of which, chat, you're probably about to get the chance to name some of these. Because I need to make some tier 3 hybrids. Reach. Apple. Orange. And banana. So I think that's enough to cut down for now. I'm just going to quickly check our tree crop seeds, though. Have I actually grown these yet? Begins flowering in spring and fruiting in summer. So I do need to grow those, but actually, you know what? I'm going to test something really quick. We gotta talk to Vinny for a minute. So I just want to test what happens if I use one of these. Oh, it actually doesn't work with the sage soil flowers. Alright. Well, good to know. Okay, have I actually grown in the grapples yet? Okay, so I need a couple of seeds of that, so I'm gonna use some S-rank grapes, and we'll use some A-rank apples, and see what happens. I need peaches as well. Oranges. I have already grown those. Do I not have any regular peaches out here? Okay. So, it's gonna be one of the rare times where I actually save. Because I don't want to lose my S-rank crops. So, first we need a grape and apple hybrid. Okay, so got some grapples. Okay, now we need a peach and an apple. Okay. So far, so good. Now, chat, get ready. Oh, yeah, you got hit by the surprise venom, I see. Alright, so we're going to combine these two tree crops.
Ah, life-giving water.
Oh my
Nectar of
God.
the gods. Graham can now feel strength and renewal flowing through him.
Congrats, King Graham, on your water. That alert hasn't been played in a while, so that kind of freaked me out. Oh dear. Okay, so we gotta try this again. I'll just use the B rank grapes, I guess. Alright, so let's try the You have a King Graham emote. Oh, of course. Of course Beatus would have that. That's funny. Alright, well, I got my water right over here. That's some good water. So it's funny, when I'm doing these streams, I actually have a, I have like a big glass jug that I drink from. And I just noticed as I was drinking out of it that it says, like, harvest on it. So that's oddly fitting for these streams. Alright, let's try the Papple and the Grapple again. There we go. Boy, howdy, I made something real rare. I ain't seen anything like him before. Why don't you name the crop? Alright, chat, what are we naming this? First name I see is what I will go with. You fool! Not. You know what? Fine, I'll use the name for this. This will be the Graham. Yeah, I don't have a C to redeem. I thought about that, but it would only be useful for this game. I don't think there's very many other farming sims that have, like, crops you can name. Alright, so I'm just gonna quickly write that down. So, just quickly writing down that the Papple and Grapple combination is the Graham. Okay, so now real quick. Flowering in autumn and fruiting in winter. Perfect. So we're going to plant that right away. Actually, that reminds me. Last stream, we also got another tree that I need to plant that I do not like the name of. These are Dalton seeds. I hate this. So we're gonna take one Dalton seed. Tropicam seed. Oh, shoot, I don't know what that one is. Alright, hang on. I must check my resources really quick. Where is my guide on the hybrid crops? I do not see it anywhere. Oh, this is a bad time. Okay, that's... So, let me zoom in. I'm pretty sure that's a durian. Yeah. So that's crop number 4. Which means... Sorry, this is... I just have to make sure I note this down because it's kind of important. I think this is the Porange and the Benorange. That sounds like utter nonsense, but believe me when I say it is nonsense. Okay. So we're gonna take some peach seeds. Oh wait, actually we don't need that right now. I'm gonna put all this milk away just to clear up some space. So we need an orange or apple. So we need orange, banana, apple, I have, oh my god. Hang on, I'm just gonna be smart. I can solve this way quicker if I just use the money I have. I'm going through all this like, oh man, where are all these seeds? I have the ability to make them all if I just spend some money. So I'm just gonna buy 10 of each just to make sure I've got some to spare. Oops. So we're gonna have 10 bananas. So normally this is the kind of thing I do off stream, is I get all the hybrids done, but these are all ones that I'm sure chat's gonna want to name, so also I need to start planting them now if I want them to actually grow in on time. So yeah, we're just gonna quickly get this done, do it all in one day, and then just be done with it. Sweet potato seeds. Okay, so we need these. Okay, and now I need to go clear out some of my inventory just so we have room to work with here. Oh, hey, we got some tasks on the bulletin board. Might as well check those out. It's been a little bit. Okay, so he wants any milk whatsoever. Gavin wants a bucket mouth bass. 7 trick blue seeds, that's nice. There's no way I'm going to be able to get that milk and then catch up to Sully in time, so we're just going to save that for later in the day when he gets back. So we'll put that away. We don't need these in our inventory right this second. Put that away with the rest of the gold wool. And let's quickly sort that out. Alright. Now let's get the tedious stuff over with. Okay, so let's do this. We need a banana. And we need an orange. So that's up an orange. We need an or apple. So we need an orange and an apple. Now, if we combine those two things right here, right now, we get disappointment. So we need to try that again. Orange and apple. Vinny, I need you to work with me here. Vinny is slowly becoming the new Van. Alright. This is not working out. Come on, Vinny. I need you to work with me here. Vinny, why? I don't need these. Vinny, why are you doing this to me, man? I just need you to, like, give me these seeds. Why? They made regular orange seeds. What are you doing? Vinny, what the frick are you doing? You little piece of shit. Why are you doing this, man? Okay. Come on. There we go. Alright, chat, what are we naming this one? What shall we name tree crop number 3? As usual, I will go with the first name I see. Why would you do this, Juker? Alright, this is our famous crop, Tree 87. So now I gotta write that down. Okay. So now we need a grape and an orange. I'm glad we used up almost all of our oranges. Well, I guess now we got an extra orange seed, so that's fine. Okay, so we need a orange. Now we need a banapple. So banana and apple. I hate this. So orange and banapple. And that will make nothing. So let's make another banapple. Vinny, why are you doing this, man? Okay. Okay. Round 2. Alright. What are we naming this crop? Now's your chance, G-Bolt. Kingler. Heck yeah. This is king behavior right here. Okay. Real quick, let me just write down that that is the Kingler. Oh, oh, oh. There we go. Okay, we're almost done with this. We have 2 more crops to mix. So we need a grape and a peach. So we got a grape. Now we need to mix one of these with an orange. Good thing we're almost out of them. And last but not least, we combine these. Then we do this again. Vinny, why? Vinny, this is the last of my orange seeds. What are you doing? Vinny, why? I don't want to use those S-rank seeds, but I have to now. There we go. Alright, what are we naming Tree Crop 8? What will we name this mysterious fruit? Who could even picture a name for a crop such as this. Truly, we'll never think of a name for a crop like this one. It's impossible. You know what? Normally I go with the first name, but since Juker already named one, we're gonna name this. It's not gonna fit entirely. This is our famous crop. The Uncle Bin. This is gonna look like nonsense in my spreadsheet for all of these. Alright. One crop left to make. So the last one we need, peach and apple. So we got a papple seed, and now we need grape and freaking orange again. I don't want to use all of my S-rank seeds. Oh, this is a super betrayal. That it just combined into a third hybrid crop that is neither of the ones I needed. What are you doing? Vinny? Wait. Vinny, I just need you to get this one crop done and we can all move on with our lives. Oh my god, I'm running out of grape seeds. This is actually going to be a problem. Where are the oranges? There they are. Okay. So, papple and orange. Yeah, there we go. Alright, chat, we got one more to name. What will we name this final crop? Barola? Alright. Alright, let me just quickly write that down. Alright. Okay, so I'm using this random fruit name generator. Wait. I'm glad that it spat out a name that is just not a name. Okay, so we're finally done with that. I am going to quickly... I'm actually going to save again just to be extra safe. So I am going to test something. I might have to I might have to like reset after I do this, which is why I saved. So, we're going to take our Tree 87 seeds, and we're going to mix them with... We're going to take our Tree 87 seeds back. And we're going to run over here. And we're going to get some S-rank crops. Hate banana. Oh no, not that last one. I don't want to grow that one. Okay, so we're gonna test something here, and there is a chance that this is gonna backfire horribly, and I'll have to like reload the save. So we're gonna mix these Kingler seeds with an orange, an S-rank orange. Okay, so that gave us Kingler seeds. That gave us S-rank Kingler seeds. So I tried to do this before on stream, and it didn't work, so I had to look up what I did wrong. If you combine a tree crop with an S-rank seed, or an S-rank tree crop, it will give you an S-rank seed, no matter what the seed is. It just automatically upgrades it to S-rank. The reason it didn't work before is that the one exception is with blue tree crops. If you want S-rank blue tree crop seeds, you need to use the same tree crop for that. So like, if I wanted a blue-orange S-rank seed, I would have to use another orange just for that. Any other fruit and it's gonna fail. Alright, so those are our Tree 87 seeds. They are now S-rank. And let's upgrade our Uncle Ben while we're at it. Alright, where's the last one? Okay, we'll mix that with a peach. Okay, we'll mix this with a Dalton. I don't like that name. We'll mix this with a Graham. Okay, so last thing I need to check. I need to go get the Tropicum seed. I don't think I already planted that. Anyways, once I've got this done, we're finally out of the farm. I have to give up my last S-rank peach. Wait, I got one more. We're good. So we're gonna take this pea blue. And is there anything else we need? Whoops, wrong building. Okay, so now that I know how to do this, this is great. So, pea blue, peach. Son of a... I might actually need a... Why are the blue crops like this? Alright, whatever. Okay, let's go get these planted. Jesus! I need them all to just chill out a little bit over there. Flowering in autumn and growing in winter. So we're going to plant our King Graham. We'll plant a Dalton right here. Plant a tree 87. Oh, sweet, that also grows in during the winter. That is very convenient. Hang on, I'm just checking one thing. Of course, it doesn't mention it. I have a thing open for the different types of crops, but it doesn't mention what season they grow in, so I don't know if I can cut that tree down yet. I think I can cut down the banana tree, though. Alright. And we now have all those trees planted. And it only took the entire day. Oh my god. That is why I normally do that part off stream. Anything else ready to harvest? Nope. But we got a lot of turnberries. Hey, Papa. The food at the harvest banquet? It was good. It was good. I didn't spend the whole season harvesting that food for it to only be good. Can't believe this kind of disrespect. You know, maybe if I had some help on the farm, it would have turned out better than good. Mountain Bowl. Not to be confused with Mountain Dew. This is the Story of Seasons knockoff version of it. It's just a soda, but it's sold in a bowl. And everyone is just chilling out by the bridge today. Hello. This is the time of year when you start longing for good food, eh? Like herbs and rice or sashimi. Mountain Brew Bob. Blast. It's been a long time since I came to the valley, but it's a nice, tranquil place. Perfect for fishing, too. You ought to try it sometime. I do plenty of fishing, sir. Okay, so blue crops. So we actually have a little bit more to do with Vinny, but not much. We're actually almost done. So I'm gonna need this. I'm gonna need this. Okay, so blue banana, blue or add blue. Hang on, I think I forgot to write this one down. Yeah, forgot to write down that tree. Okay, so what we need to plant is a blue banana, and then a blue carrot and a blue sweet potato. Where are the sweet potatoes? Only grows in autumn. Oh shoot. I've been slacking on that. And did I already get the carrots out of here or no? Oh, those are tocaros. That's not the same thing. Okay, so we need one of these and one of these. Blue Nana. I'm pretty sure that means I've planted a blue Nana seed already. So I'll have to double check before I plant that one. Probably just hasn't come into harvest yet. Sweet potato is... where is it? Oh shoot, I just need to plant the Uncle Ben and the Rerolla. So we'll make 2 Sweet Blues. And just to be safe, I'm also going to use the red lamp flower on those just to make sure they don't go out of season. Okay, and last thing we need. Vinny, why are you like this? So I'm just gonna mix all these carrots into, actually, wait, hang on. Do I have S-rank regular carrots yet? Yes, I do. Oh! I got S-rank turnberry finally. That was one of the last things I needed. So I'm just going to mix these last few Caro Blues, and then we're done with the mixing for a long while. So I'm not bothering using the S rank carrot seeds because they're already gonna get to S rank from being in that field. With the fertilizer, there's no way they're not gonna reach S rank. Alright, while I do this for another minute, I am going to get up and stretch one more time, get some water. Alright. Finally done with that. Oh my god. We've spent like an hour just on making these hybrid crops. But it's gonna be worth it in the end. Orange, orange. So let's cut down this orange tree. Oops. And we'll plant our Uncle Ben here. That is a weird quote to take out of context. We've already had S rank peaches, so we can cut down this tree. Don't plant that. So blue Nana, spring, summer, then is there anything else I needed to plant other than the tree crops? Alright, whatever, I'm just gonna plant the blue Nana and then we'll be good. How long does the Bowser's grow for? Where is it? Only grows in spring. Just checking our various plants we can crop right now. Or crops we can plant. You can tell it's getting a little bit late. Hang on. Sorry, I don't mean to keep opening up the menu, but I gotta be sure about this before I plant stuff. Normally I plant stuff at the very start of the month, so this doesn't come up. But where are those strawberry crops that I was just holding? autumn spring. Okay, we're good. That's the kind of thing that I've got to be extra careful about. Am I a fool? Wasn't there one other thing I was gonna plant? Sorry, I think I already planted it, but I mean, yeah, I must have. I totally didn't even register the fact that I planted the blue sweet potato. Okay. Well, that was a lot to deal with, but, we're good. So, I'm thinking after that, it's time for a short day. Oh my god, stop. I do need to brush a few of these animals, though. Starting to get a little dirty. They've been getting up to some mischief, I see. Okay. Still have some chores left to do. I'm glad the harvest banquet went as well as it did. The soup was absolutely delicious. Hopefully we'll have just as bountiful a harvest for next year, too. Alright. It's been a long day, but it's time to get some sleep. Oh my god, that was... that was a long day. So I'm probably going to cut this day short as well. As in, go to bed at like 5 p.m. rather than staying up super late. Okay, I need to put the animals inside really quick. Alright, amazing luck. Oh, it's rain and snow. Interesting. Oh, shoot. I should make sure they have some food. Oops. I don't need that, don't need that. I should probably start carrying this around so I can increase my friendship with some of the animals. Alright, bird feed. Bird fed. More like it. Alright, anyways. Let's just, start speeding up this day. Get off the egg. it's the end of the world if they start covering up the eggs, but it's like, please, I'm just trying to, like, pick up the eggs and move on with my day. The other... No! Leave that egg alone! Stop! Okay. That was the greatest battle of this game. Alright, I'm actually going to... This is going to look rude, but I am going to take a second before I let them back in to fill up their food bowls. Because they... If you've seen these streams, they really have a tendency to just walk right over the food bowl. And that makes things very difficult. So they can deal with a little bit of rain. It's not like we're playing the original version of this where they would just die out there. Alright. Now let's bring them inside. Let's get them out of that rain. Oh, the snow went away. That's sad. Let's see. Go-Go. Not Go-Go. Nan, I need you to get up really quick. Well, I guess in the meantime... I'll give them a snack, too. Oh my god, that's a lot of goat milk. Okay. So I'm just gonna give the fodder plus to the cows. So I actually haven't used this item much at all during the entire playthrough. But it's a snack you can give the animals that makes them happier. It's not food. I mean, it is food, but it's not like a replacement for regular food. So most of the time I haven't had a reason to use it because money's been tight, you know? Anything else? Nope. So what did we just cut down anyways? Some taters, some swearets, and some ideas. Okay. Let's do some cooking. Where was that, like, really freaking good sweet potato? I don't think it would be under desserts, because it's... I mean, I guess it could be. Sweet potato tarts. Baked sweet potato. Incredible sweet potato. Check this out. We're gonna use a tater. So, dessert. Where is that on the list? Alright. We've made an incredible sweet potato. I don't think... You know, it's funny, I've made a bunch of food in this game. I have paid so little attention to what it looks like after it's made that I just assumed it was going to be like holding a JPEG of the actual food. This is the first time I've actually noticed that, like, no, they 3D modeled the food. That's not the craziest thing in the world, it's just kind of surprising considering some of the other games in the series have just gone with the, like, flat image route. I don't think I've made turnberry salad. Nope. So let's quickly make one of those. Nice. Always good to get a couple extra recipes done. Okay, so turnberry salad, we've made that. Pickled veggies, nothing there. Okay, let's check the hors d'oeuvres list. Nothing in hors d'oeuvres. Wait a second. Dessert. Egg tart. Oh, turnberry cake. I don't think we've made that either. Where is it? We have not. Yeah. Let's freaking go. No! Hang on. Let's see. Is there anything else I want to put away right now? I guess I'll put away the grapes and that banana. Okay, desserts. Turnberry cake. We're going to use a turnberry, we're going to use a normal milk, and we'll use an egg. Check one more off the list. Peach tart, we've made lovely smoothie. Made a few of the smoothies, but I don't know if I made the lovely smoothie. Where is it? Yes, I have, apparently. Fruit juice, fruit punch, vacation punch. Well, I think I've already looked at this, but I'm just gonna double check. Purple hot pot. Odin. Cheese fondue. Alright, yeah. Not much new right now. Just Still got a little bit more time before Van shows up tomorrow. Oh, I forgot that we were planting the ocarina. Trying to tell what sound those ocarinas are making. Not like they're going to be playing like an ocarina song from Zelda or anything, but still. I love how silly some of the hybrid crops get. Greetings and hello, you are always welcome here. Alright, let's get a new recipe. Pocaro stir fry. So when I get back to the farm, I'll check and see if I can make that one. It has been a rainy fall, huh? I don't know. Where are you off to in this weather? Farm work must be rough if it makes you go out in this. Yo, Gustav, are you home? Hey there. Take it easy, friend. If it makes music, any music, I gotta hear it. That's why I collect all kinds of instruments from around the world. Alright, let's grab a couple of these. Oh my gosh, I just noticed there's a lot of these down here. That is good. We need to refill our stock after today. So, oops. So Sully wanted S-rank milk, and Gavin wanted a bucket mouth bass. So we're gonna get the bucket mouth bass first. Because Sully, I believe... Yeah, he is off in the city right now. Fishing in the rain is such a vibe. Just makes me think of Animal Crossing. Just because, you know, I spent so much time in those games trying to catch the like rarest fish that only pop up in the rain. It's funny, I've been playing a lot of Dondoko Island in Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. And that has fishing, but it is certainly not this relaxed. So in that game, there's two ways to catch fish. You can either just jump into the water and like dive when you're right next to a fish, or you can harpoon it. I mean, it works. Not quite the same chill vibe, but it gets the job done. Oh yeah, dude, a lot of the like rarest stuff that I've caught was just from diving, because at first I didn't realize how they wanted you to use the harpoon. Like, I understood that, like, the game said use the harpoon to fish. I didn't realize there were, like, specific fishing spots by the water. But yeah, no, you could just run into the water and, like, you have to be, like, right on top of the fish when you dive to get it. But you can catch anything like that. I caught a golden shark like that. Ichiban just dived into the water and came out with a shark. Do I have... Just making sure I've got the, Yeah, I've already got milk in my inventory, so... I'm just gonna... My bag is full. Well, I guess I can go put away some seeds, finally. Hey, Ichiban's not messing around. Okay, so we'll put these away. I'm gonna put all these seeds away because we really don't need all this anymore. Alright, we finally have some inventory space. Rain's finally letting up, so let's let the animals back outside. Yeah, it's funny. Dondoko Island is like... It's very clearly inspired by Animal Crossing, but it's still like a dragon, so like... all the things that are in it are a little edgier, like over the top, and like there's combat in there. Combat's kind of the weakest part, just because like it's not the full beat 'em up experience like you would get with the regular or like the old Yakuza games. But it's also not the like turn-based combat either. It's just like swinging a bat at people. Gets the job done, but it's definitely the weakest part of that mode, but that's also like not the main focus of it. Yeah, it's funny, like I really like that mode, but it is absolutely a side mode in the game, to be clear. Like, it's a very in-depth side mode. I would love to see them expand on it and make like a full game in that style. Just because like there's certain things like the villager interactions that just are kind of lacking compared to like actual Animal Crossing. And I mean, I know you can joke about New Horizons not having great character interactions either, but like there were some at least. I will say it both scratches an itch I've had in regards to the main Animal Crossing series, but also kind of shows me why they don't do something a certain way. I've been wanting the series to do like a proper like over the shoulder camera angle for a while. Like I'm tired of the like rolling log effect that they do. Like it was neat on the DS, but we've had so many games with that camera that now it's like, look, I get it. I've seen it. Give me something that feels like more fresh. New Horizons actually kind of helped with that because like they brought back the full-on top-down camera from the GameCube game, which I use 90% of the time. Like I really only use the regular camera now when I want like a close-up of something. But Dondoko Island uses like a behind-the-shoulder camera, and you can like look around and all that, and it's great. But it definitely makes it a little clearer when you see like stuff being positioned in certain ways for like the grid-based layout. Like when you place items on the map, they're all based on a grid, and they're gonna face certain directions. So having a full 360 camera makes that stand out a little bit more, where it's like, huh. Well, realistically, I would rotate this thing to make it look better, but I can't do that in this mode, so that just looks a little bit off. Or like, there's all these buildings you can place down on the island, and like that's my favorite thing to craft, but they all look kind of shitty from the back because like it's the back alley side of a building. And if this was regular Animal Crossing, where it had like the locked front-facing camera, you would never see that back side of it, so like it would look fine. But when you do that in a full open space, it's like, huh. Yeah, you can see the back of the building, and that doesn't look great. Like, it's well modeled, it's more just that, like, it's not aesthetically pleasing, and there's no good way to hide it. Oops. Anyways, I might actually stream that in the future. I need to double check something with the version of it I purchased. I know a lot of PlayStation 5 games also buy you the PS4 version as well. I might be able to stream the game if that's the case. Because while my PlayStation 5 is in the other room, my PlayStation 4 is in here. It's a base model, so I wouldn't be particularly thrilled about playing on that, but it's an option, possibly. Huh, it's actually kind of rare to see the two of them together. That's funny. And then he immediately goes the other way. Before I came here, I was busy every second of every day, but here in the valley, I can take things easy. It's pretty relaxing. I mean, that's why I play these kind of games. Very stressed most of the time, but, you know. Wait, she reads fortunes? Huh. I don't know if she ever mentioned that. Yeah, when I'm working like 10 hours a day on shit, playing a game like this is a great way to unwind. You can have a regular bucket mouth bass. Alright, let's head to bed for the night. Okay, so last thing we need to do is gotta use the Blessed Milker. I still don't like that name. Alright, so I'm gonna go to bed. Before I start the next day, I think I'm gonna get up and stretch one more time. I try to normally only do that once per stream for this game, but actually wait, dang it, I missed my chance. I was gonna try and show him some items to raise his like various stats, but whatever. Anyways, I'm gonna get up and stretch for just a minute. Just because, like, I was trying to avoid having to do that again, but, like, that one day went for, like, an hour. Little behind schedule there. So yeah, I'll be right back. I leave for 2 minutes and you just have to make a D's nuts joke in the chat. What are you doing? Alright, so Van should be in town later today. Let's see if I can find our new recipe. I don't think it would be under desserts. Pocaro. Hang on. I'm sorry, I'm gonna plant Pocaro seed so I can make that. I just need to double check what the other crop was. Of course it's a sun gazer. Don't think I have one of those, which means I'm gonna have to plant one. Okay, so I just want to find a Pokero. We're gonna have to use a few of these. Thankfully, we're just using the Happy Land flowers, so this will go very quickly. We're not spending 20 minutes with Vinny. Right, where is... There you are. Just getting late. So some Ballos and Sweet Bells. Nice. And we got our ocarinas. So we'll plant our sun gazers. I'm not going to bother with the Pokeros yet because I can just plant them. I can just plant them at the start of winter. Oh. Well, that's not a sun gazer, but that is the other crop I needed. I'm just going to put some of this stuff in the fridge rather than having it out here. Because at this point, I don't really care about getting the S-rank version of these. I've already grown them. So I just want them in the fridge so I can use them for recipes. just gonna put all this milk away and then work from there. So then we'll take 13 of these. I just want to make sure I've got a bunch of every kind of milk in here so I can use it for recipes. Just basically a lot of what I'm doing right now. Okay, I don't need that many S-rank bananas in there. Don't need to keep S+ rank milk in there though. That's a waste. Alright, let's check our recipe list and see what we can make. I'll start with entrees, just because I've got that one open already. Have I made the sweet smoothie? A lot of these have very similar names, so it's hard to remember. Yep, I've made that one. Okay, what about hors d'oeuvres? Shiny tempura. That does not sound familiar. I have not... Wait, hang on, that was shiny stir fry. But I have not made shiny tempura either. So a little wakasagi and then an idea. All I had was an idea and I made this. Oh, that sounds fantastic. Okay, soups. Salads. No breadsticks though. Alright. Rain. So, I think we'll go... Oh shoot, we gotta go put the, What can I plant here? I don't think so. I don't think I've ever had any of that. Okay. Animals have to go back in the barn for a bit. Okay, so we've got a bunch of tiles open right now for hybrids. So I might just give I might just find whatever crops I need for recipes and just use Happy Land flowers on them so I can fill those spots. Because right now, the recipe list is the main thing I'm worried about for completion. Everything else is easy. But the recipes, like, if I don't grow the right crops, I'm not going to be able to complete it. Alright, what do you have in store for me today? Bean bowl. Alright, let's see if we can make a bean bowl. Hey, good morning. The soil around here drains water pretty well, so we don't have to worry about our crops spoiling in the rain. Okay. So let's find a couple of crops that we need for recipes and get those planted. We need Luigi. It was the first time anyone has ever said that sentence. Mushroom curry. So we got one of the mushrooms we need. We don't have a freaking potato or a carrot? Are you kidding me? I'm sure I've made that before, right? I haven't because it needs the spice. Earth Bowl. We need Bowser. So, I got 6 of the lamp flowers right now. So I'm thinking we'll make some Bowsers. We'll make... Do I not have any Luigi seeds? Oh no, what do I need to mix to make Luigi? So Luigi was a Potato and a Sweet Turn. gonna spend a bunch of time with Vinny. It's getting late. Alright, well, we got one Luigi. Two Luigis. Alright, we'll use these with the Bowsers. Alright, I think that's all we're going to do for now. We're really just going to get the basics done. Alright, van's ready. Alright, do we have anything we need to take to van? Oops, I don't want those. Alright, we should be good. It's really coming down. I'm impressed to see you running around about in this weather. Doesn't sound like Van has anything new today. Oh, wait, hang on. Sorry, I forgot. I need to go convert all of that milk into butter or cheese first. This has been a very busy stream. There's no one thing we've been chipping away at. It's just been a lot of smaller stuff today. Like, we're starting to, like, really get into focusing on the recipes. But even then, like, we've been focusing on planting, we've been focusing on hybrids. It's just been all over the place. I think starting next stream we're going to be doing a lot more of like, okay, I need these specific crops, so I need to start growing them now. Like that kind of situation. Anyways, I'm still planning to go until the end of the season, but I might cut these next few days shorter than usual. So I am getting tired. Yeah, I really wanted to start a little bit earlier today, especially since, again, I'm going to be waking up to watch the Pokemon Presents stream. It's weird, I'm not confident at all that they're going to show anything good there, but also, like, I don't know, I would like to actually watch it. Because here's the thing, every time that they've done a Pokemon Presents stream and I don't wake up for it, they show off some really cool stuff that's actually exciting. And every time I do wake up for it, it's just nonsense. So realistically, I should just sleep through it, but I don't know. I want to see what's going to happen. So we'll see. Okay, so we got the gold wool, we've got a ton of butter. We have a lot to sell to Van today. I wonder if next stream will be the one where we can finally afford the teddy bear. I'm pretty sure I missed any events related to that, because it's so expensive. But, whatever. Okay, so before we go to that, this. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, man. Alright. 133,000? Nah, I changed my mind. 159,000? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so let's finish getting all of this stuff sold. Finally, Van's like, I gotta draw the line somewhere. Oh my gosh. Guys, I think Van is finally back. It's been a long time, but he's refusing to participate. Van, dude! Van, I need you to, like, chill. Why is this the one where he doesn't want to haggle? We just haggled for like 150,000 G. But on this trade, he's like, no, no, man, I don't think you're giving me a good deal here. You know, it's a small enough amount of money. I think I'm just going to take the trade. I'll do one more attempt and then I'll just agree. Okay. He really waited until the last possible minute, huh? Hang on, I'm looking something up. Alright, sorry about that. So, Van, one of the items he sells is the Trick Blue Flowers, and I just got curious if he would end up selling the other kind of flowers eventually. He does not. He only sells those ones. Guess that makes sense. Selling the lamp flowers would just absolutely break the game. You could just plant anything in any season without consequence. Alright, so I'm gonna do a little bit of fishing. I'm gonna mute for a minute while I drink some water, catch some fish.
Ah, life-giving water, nectar of the gods. Graham can now feel strength and renewal flowing through him.